Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, George Kirby. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. Strike 1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Jordan Lawler digs in now.
Jordan Lawler.
Foul ball there. Fly ball down the line. Suzuki sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swinging a foul straight back. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Up and in, and a count 1-2.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And there's a ball.
Count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. In the air to left center. Santander sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. And that's off
that missed. That's
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball. And he's safe at first.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander racing after it and makes the grab. And there's one away. The relay. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
He's in there.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Line drive, base hit. De La Cruz around third. In there, he's safe.
Nope. Hey.
Well done. Drives in the run. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Fought off foul. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Williams makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here comes Real Muto. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Inside,
Ball.
just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and here is Mark McGwire. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
So now 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2-2.
That one
Count is
missed.
full.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's Corey Seager. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. 1 down, and now it's Alex Bregman. Bregman measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
That
missed.
That's the ball. 2-1.
That one ripped. Suzuki makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. And now Dalton rushing. That misses.
Ball, no strike.
Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Ted Williams. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Chourio makes the play, and that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. In the air, left field, Williams makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
0-2.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Excellent
1-2.
arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That was pretty nasty. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. In the air out to center. And it drops in. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball.
Runner on the go.
No,
pitch
ball.
outside. High throw. Save. Runner at second. 2 down. And that one pulled foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And the sweeper misses.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that is out of play. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Santander right there to make the grab. 1 down. And here is Jordan Lawler. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 1 and 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Suzuki going back on it. That'll make it out of here. And we're level. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. In the air, left field. Santander moving under it. Brings it in. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Terry Pendleton. RBI single his last time up. And that's is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one in the air, right field. Santander pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back.
Digging in, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. And down on strikes. Back at Citizens Bank Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now it's Corey Seager. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. Santander gets it back in quickly, and that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second.
Now batting. Catcher,
2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Dalton Rushing. And that's fouled off. 0-1 down. In the air, out towards. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Here comes Bregman around third. In to score from first, and they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Right side. Moore. Over to first. They limit the damage here. Back here in Philadelphia, leading off, JT Realmuto. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's a ball.
And that's down and away.
1-2.
That's off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Lawler. And Realmuto is out. And now Seiya Suzuki. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. One out. Runner at second. Carlos Santana will hit next. Swing and a foul out of play. Suzuki, the runner at second with 1 away. Inside. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Santander makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Lawler. And that's in there at the knees. Lawler goes 6'1", 190 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
No balls.
And a pitch.
Strikes.
That one almost got him. On its way to the corner, Suzuki running hard for it. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 1 down. And now Anthony Santander. That misses the zone. Ball one.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. Got the out.
I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Outside.
Ramirez, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's outside.
Pretty easy to
Ball.
give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw on to Santana. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's Dylan Moore. Crochet back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now, Jason Chourio. In there at the knees for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Late with the swing there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
The throw to first. Out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Here comes Corey Seager. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 2. And a base hit into right center field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's
pulls it down to third, and that. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
McGwire takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
This one popped up. Santander racing after it. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one outside.
Nope,
and it's 1-2. And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Williams brings it in. And that is... And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ted Williams.
Now pitching.
Billy Wagner. On the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. And the slider catches the zone.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now here is Jordan Lawler. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that is out number 2. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Santander.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Wagner.
1-0.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that resules in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is JT Realmuto.
Realmuto. Now pitching. Griffin Jax.
Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2's the count.
This one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. He goes down looking. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot.
Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park for the top of the eighth. Stepping in, Manny Ramirez. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one fouled off. That one just misses. And the count 1-2. That's inside.
2-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Mark McGwire digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Inside, just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Everything came together for him. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Devin Williams into the game. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Rushing in the box now. Takes strike 1. So they're all loaded up. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ball popped up. Real Muto has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's going to be Jason Chourio.
Center fielder, Jason
Jacks back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Manny Ramirez. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Soler running hard to get it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. That one misses. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slap the other way, foul. Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Tying run at the plate. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact. And that
runners on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Walker Jenkins. And that one wrapped foul. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's heated up.
Ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. So man aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that's in the dirt. Jenkins stands at first with one out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the 9th. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. Now here is Mark McGwire.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jacks.
And he comes on in a close game with the
swing and a ball drilled center field. Chourio settles under this one. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off, now to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Late swing, foul to the left. Headed down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home. He will score. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 3. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 7-2. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Phillies taking on the Arrows. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And pitching in this game, Jake Arrieta.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And strike 2.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. That's out to center field. Jenkins in position. 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Altuve slings to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. So 2 down now. And here is Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And he dodges that fastball. The other way. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Jackson Ferris.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here.
0-1.
And whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Here's Corey Seager. He swings and fouls one off. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So digging in, Mark McGwire. On the ground to third, Pendleton. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Santander, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. And a foul ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Batting fifth,
JT Realmuto steps in.
Realmuto.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that misses. And 1-1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Man at second. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first, and Realmuto is out. And here is Seiya Suzuki. Jenkins. He's got it. And there are 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a
Dylan
solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Dylan Moore stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's to third. Henderson throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And we're back. Here comes Bryce Harper. Ferris back to work. To the right side, and that chance handled. Harper retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
And that's outside. 1 out, bases empty. Not even close there. 2-0. And he swings through that one.
2-1's the count.
That's hard hit on the line. Chourio pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Walker Jenkins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next offering upstairs. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit, Dalton Rushing. And that one fouled off. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He circles the bases. It's 3-1. So 2 down, and now Manny Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul ball. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line. Oh, great stop. The throw. What a play. Inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Chourio. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Jenkins makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Rolled out to
Designated hitter,
second in his
Shohei
first at bat.
Ohtani.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Down, ball.
That misses, and it's 2-2. And a slider misses down and away.
He should get a pretty
Full
good
count.
pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a ground
Foul
ball,
ball.
and foul ball. Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now
Man at
batting,
first,
third
down to
baseman,
third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton.
And that one is
No, that missed.
downstairs,
That's a ball.
and it's 1-0.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a
Ball.
distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and
2-0.
get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right through there for a strike. To the right side,
That ball's foul.
and that's just foul. Shohei on the go. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on
Now
and
batting,
2 out.
the left fielder,
Anthony Santander will hit next. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a slow roller. He's in there.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
2 outs,
Real
bases
Muto.
full. And now it is JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. So now a
coming
pinch
into
hitter for the
pinch hit,
catcher, Dalton Rushing. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Fought off foul. 2 outs. That's a
No,
little
that
bit
missed.
low.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Line to left. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
It's been a rough start on the
No,
mound for this
ball.
guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one is back. And brings it in at the wall. Seager stands
The batter,
in now.
number 5.
Fly to center his
Shortstop,
first time. He's 0 for
Corey
1.
Seager.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first.
Nico.
Seager is gone quickly. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Breaking ball
Ball.
inside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up
Now
any better
back,
than
the
that. Just
designated
kept it
hitter,
simple. Played
Bryce
Pepper with the middle of the infield and
Harper.
took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
In the dirt. McGwire, the runner at first with 2 gone. Misses
Ball.
inside. Now 2-0.
2-0.
The other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. start of the fourth.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for
now,
the Phillies,
Seiya
the right
Suzuki.
fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
First pitch swinging.
You know, this group of hitters
0-1.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's
balls,
pitch count is
2
starting to
strikes.
get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That hits the
1-2.
dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Jenkins under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Carlos
Now batting,
Santana.
the first
Singled
baseman,
and drove in a
Carlos
run his first time through.
Santana.
Pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
there. Ball 1.
1-0.
That's down and in.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Towards
That's
first,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Lined into left center, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive
Now
the other
batting,
way, you feel
second baseman,
really good
Dylan
about what you did at the
Moore.
plate. You trusted your hands, you let the
Good.
ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
0-1.
That's great work right there.
Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup,
0-2.
you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Off balance speed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now the center fielder,
number
Jason
8,
Churio.
Jason
He's 0 for
Churio.
1. That misses
Nope,
the zone,
ball.
and that's ball 1. Strike
Hit
1.
mark. 1-1.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Caught him looking for the K. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for
Leading
Indiana,
off,
the
Jorge
right fielder,
Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Just
Inside.
missed.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The next
ball.
offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's
a
outside,
ball.
and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right
The
there.
center
Last pitch
fielder,
wasn't
number
even much to think
32,
about.
Walker.
Here's the center fielder, Walker
Jenkins.
Jenkins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-1
What you
gets a
got?
check swing. Appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. 0-2 now. That smash towards center. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under
Now
it just by a
batting, second
fraction of an
baseman,
inch or a little bit
Jose
more, that's way back.
Altuve.
Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton Rushing. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. Soler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one in the dirt. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay throw. He's safe. It's 4-1.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. De La Cruz. And makes the grab. That is the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Picks it up with the bare hand, throw to first. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. Base knock, center field.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Didn't try to do too much. Much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
that
off
missed. That's a ball.
The inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Full count.
That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. 1 run is in. Here's Ohtani flying around third. The relay to the plate, not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Dalton Rushing.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4. 1 down. And here is Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Henderson over to first in time. That's the 2nd out. Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Well, the good thing so far is that he
1-1.
hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Soler running hard to get it. What a play in right field, and that is that. And we're back. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ferris back to work. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we
number
go back to
25.
later on when this game is over. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 6-5. Here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground. And it's through for a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Walker Jenkins digs in now. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's Dylan Moore. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Outside low, and a count even 1-1. Up the middle. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hand.
Over to Altuve, on to first in time, double play. So 2 down now, and here is Elly De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to Santana. And they get Altuve for the out.
Now batting,
so up next, Dalton Rushing. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the sixth. Up and in, 1-1. And that one finds its way through.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball.
Felix Bautista will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a chance for Manny Ramirez. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. Now the third
Now
baseman,
batting,
Gunnar
third
Henderson.
baseman,
0 for 3
Gunnar
in this one.
Henderson.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball.
0-1.
One strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be
No
time
ball,
to
2
choke
strikes.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread
1 ball,
out.
2 strikes.
He's really late right now.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now the
for
DH,
Philadelphia,
Shohei
the designated
Ohtani.
hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Hit on the ground to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Digging in, Terry Pendleton. Just missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Just
That's a
off
ball.
the inside edge.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hit.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He hammers one out to right. It's 6-6. And now Anthony
Now pitching.
Santander.
Mark Davis.
Pitch in the
1-0.
dirt. Ball 1. Checked
Did
his
he go?
swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gathered in by
After that.
Seager. Throw to first. Out number 2. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. And the slider
ball.
just misses.
You can expect this
1
hitter
ball,
to be
no
looking
strikes.
for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right
Yeah.
there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
0 balls,
squared
1
it up
strike.
with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Swing and a
0-2.
miss. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of
for
the inning.
Arrows,
Now it's the
the
shortstop, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Now he steps off to reset.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brian Hudson.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident. Good job of just putting the ball in
Now
play with
batting,
2
the
strikes.
first
Not much to
baseman,
this one
Mark
other than just a willingness to go the other
McGwire.
way and put the ball.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 8-6. And now here is Harper. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-6. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 10-6. And now Walker Jenkins in the air left side. Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Rushing. Ground ball, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. Cut on and lifted in the air. Chourio flying after this one. Can't get there. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. One run across, applies the tag, and they get 2. Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 11-7. Here's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. That's to third, Henderson. First out in the top of the 8th. And now here is Jason Chourio. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off left side. Davis, a 6'4 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez should have this one, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
First pitch, not close. In the air, right field. Soler running hard to get it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson. Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Mark Davis. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. There's the strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's too low. And 1-1. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now
here's Siegs to the plate now.
Corey Seager.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The first
So
baseman,
digging
number
in, Mark
25,
McGwire.
Mark McGwire.
Outside, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one hammered way back there. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 12-7. Here is Bryce Harper.
1-0.
Ball 1 to Bryce. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one
2-2.
not close. And the count is even, 2-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Suzuki makes the grab, and that ends the inning. We go to the ninth. Now here is Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Davis back to work. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the
batter,
dugout.
The third baseman.
And
Terry
now it's switch hitting third
Pendleton.
baseman Terry Pendleton. And that's in the dirt. Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now they get the runner and a rundown.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pretty good fastball
The left
location.
fielder, number
Down and in on the
25,
corner, but
Anthony
that was just a nice job to handle
Santander.
it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2.
And that one
Oh.
upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for
2-2.
something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the ninth. That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Throw cut off to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So they're down to their final out. Dalton Rushing, the next to hit. That one drilled left field. Ball game.
These hitters came to the yard today thinking one thing.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Ready to go now. Mookie Betts will get us started.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here comes Tommy Edman, a switch hitter batting right. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Suarez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is inside. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. And it's 3-2.
Okay.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Got him. And one gone.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Here's Harper
Bryce
now.
Harper.
Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 down, bases empty. Here's JT Realmuto. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And ball 1. And that one missing low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And there's a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one pulled foul. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he won. Second inning set to go. Will Smith to the plate. And strike 1 to the catcher. Smith, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Kike Hernandez. Ball 1, no strikes. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Second inning here, no score. And downstairs. Stays alive. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
The center fielder.
One gone, runner at first. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Back to right. Castellanos moves on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Chris Taylor now. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Realmuto down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Max Kepler at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, on to the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. In the air, center field. Rojas coming on. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch misses. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Real Muto collects, fires to first, in time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Tommy Edman.
Edman in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Inside, just missed.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit, left center field. Edman around 2nd. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Waste no time there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Hernandez swings through it for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That one carrying and gone. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in is the speedy Johan Rojas. Ball one there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner will hit next. Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. Throw. Save.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting, first baseman, Bryce.
Bryce Harper to the plate. That's a little bit low. Off the mark there. And it's 2-0. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that's a fair ball. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Schwarber stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. On to the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate and patience.
Oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fly to right his first time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1-1.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number one on a tough play. Here comes Chris Taylor. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one missed.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Barnes digs in now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to short. Turner sends it across the first, and that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom 4, Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ohtani back to work.
That's a ball.
And that's down and away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Takes a tumble and he hangs on. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one in the air, center field. Pages settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here comes Alec Bohm. And the first offering is not close. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one hammered center field. Drops into the glove, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Here's Mookie Betts.
Now pitching for
Jose
the Phillies,
Ruiz comes on now.
number 66.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this
Jose
bullpen has some work ahead of him.
Ruiz.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. The shortstop takes a ball.
2-1. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Tommy Edman at the plate. Gets him to chase after that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's down, a base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Freeman at the plate now. That's ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Edman around 3rd. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Joe Ross into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Turner. And they get the out on Smith. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Freeman at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now batting Max Kepler. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And there's one away. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. Foul ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The Dodgers leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner getting ready to hit. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Next pitch is outside. That misses off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Out towards right center field. Castellanos moves on it. 1 down. Here comes Chris Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one popped up. Stop. Makes the catch. 2 away now. And next is the designated hitter, Austin Barnes. That's down and in.
1-0.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So Harper stands in. There's a swing and a drive. Hernandez on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And
1
that
and 2.
skips in the dirt. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here's Mookie now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Taijuan Walker.
Number 99.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Walker.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
0-1.
Next offering is down low, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And the 2-1 hammered but foul. Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Mookie Betts down on strikes. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Not close with that one. 1-0. And it's fouled away. The wind to kick the pitch. Outside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rojas going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And that one almost got him. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 1-1 now. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And that's in the dirt. Cut on and missed. And it's a strikeout. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 86.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Out there to center. Corrals it, and there's one down. Bryson Stott now at the plate. And a swing and a miss. The Dodgers leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one sliced foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2 at the plate. Alec Bohm, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, right field. Taylor makes the grab for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kepler, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Now a fly ball to right center. Pages gets under it, squeezes it, and that'll do it. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Walker back to work. Base hit center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's going to be Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. A little bit low. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Strike one to Kike Hernandez.
1 strike.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That's 3.
Swings through it for the K. Well done behind the dish.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pages.
And next for LA, Andy Pages. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Out to short. Turner. They get the force. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Johan Rojas. Digs in now.
The center fielder, Johan Rojas.
The wind and the
Now
pitch.
pitching for Los Angeles.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they close the gap. It's 6-3. Trey Turner now. And he lays down a bunt and a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Hit in the air, center field. Brings it in. 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
That one inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that is out of play. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman. Harper retired.
Now
2 down, base is
catcher,
empty.
JT
And now it's JT Real
Real
Muto.
Muto.
Taylor hauls it in to end the inning. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Pinch hitting for Los Angeles, number 23, Michael Conforto. Now pitching for
Out of the
Phillies,
bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner
number
Banks.
58,
Pretty tight game, so they're
Heather.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fouled off left side. Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So now the DH spot, Austin Barnes. Hit in the air out to center field. Rojas hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed.
1 ball. No strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a curve misses outside.
2 balls,
And it's
1
2-1. On the ground to short. Turner fires over to first. And Betts is gone. And that is... Kyle Schwarber comes up. Up to hit here.
For the
3
Phillies,
strikeouts
the
already. He's
designated
0 for
hitter,
3.
Kyle Schwarber.
Sky, a former All-Star. He features
No
a
ball,
4-seam
1 strike.
fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Castellanos in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. That one fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Out to short. Betts up with it. Now only 1 out remaining.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Bohm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. Scott is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Here's the veteran outfielder, Brandon Nimmo. That's way outside. And we're underway here in Philly. Late that time, it's strike two.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
In the air, out towards right center. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, I don't think anyone was surprised to see Nola have success in the majors. He was a star in college, playing for LSU, becoming a finalist for the 2014 Golden Spikes Award. He's one of the top amateur baseball players in the country.
Next offering way upstairs. One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number two. And now it's Juan Soto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down one. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Kodai Senga. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And there's 1 down. So here is Bryce Harper.
Right. Harper.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just off the inside edge. There's a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing called strike. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count full.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2 now. And that's a walk. Tried another fork ball, but couldn't locate it. Man at first with 1 gone. Here comes Real Muto. Rips that one center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. Here. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Harper off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. That one missing inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
First and second, 2 outs. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
0-1.
The 0-2. And that's ball 1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's carrying. And that is gone. He powers that one out of here. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-0. This is Bryson Stott. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball 1.
That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Alec
Bohm stands in for the Phillies. swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Max Kepler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. Top of the second, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Nola back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Alonso headed for third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. And now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Jesse Winker. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Winker
0-1.
measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Nola fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. The changeup missing, and a count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Vientos at first, 1 gone. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Kepler hustles it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Luis Torrens will hit next. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late. This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Brett Beatty getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Johan Rojas. First pitch misses. And another ball. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order. So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
To first, and they've got him picked off. And they put the tag on him for the out. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Check
One
swing,
ball,
and he held
2
up.
strikes.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Next pitch misses way outside. And misses inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting, the
Here
first
comes
baseman,
Bryce
Bryce
Harper. He reached on a walk his first time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Man at first, one away. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. And the 0-2. Turner runs. There's a ball.
1 ball, 2
Safe. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Snags it for the second out. So man aboard. So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2
Turner
strikes.
stands at second with 2 gone. Off the
That's
plate, now 1-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jose Siri. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over, and next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Francisco Lindor. Swings through that one, 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Two down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. And there's a strike.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP move. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but you know, sometimes it's not.
Tyler
fought off foul.
McGill.
And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Bryson Stott. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Ball to strike. Smoke to the left, base hit. Around second is Schwarber. Coming home. Relay to third. The tag out. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. That missed by a lot. 2-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Siri in position. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, Juan Soto now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Upstairs. That one missed.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso.
That's a ball.
Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Zips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Mark Vientos. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Jesse Winker.
Everything came together for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Max Kepler at the plate.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
Siri in position. Nabs it. 1 down. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
The center fielder,
A single his first time.
Rojas.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Baden. 2 away.
He's out.
So the batting order
The batter,
turns
number
over.
7.
And here's the Phillies
Shortstop,
leadoff man, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1.
Turner.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here comes Bryce Harper. They say you win.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swing and a foul out of play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park, new inning getting started. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Nola back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos under it, and there's 1 down.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Up the middle, stop. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jose Siri. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball 1 there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Slice down the right side.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. On the money. Nice play. Back here in Philadelphia, JT Realmuto steps in. Realmuto, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. There's the strike.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That one out to right. Soto hauls it in, and there's one away. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And here is Nick Castellanos. That one pushed foul. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Liner, and this could be trouble. The run scores from third. It's 5-0. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Oh, now a great stop. In there safely. So 2 down. Max Kepler now at the plate. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Bohm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball there. That one is hammered right field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And it's fouled away.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one. That's towards center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. First offering, and it just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one ripped. It has the distance gone. He sends it out of here. It's 6-1. Stepping in the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trey Turner.
7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing, called strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nimmo makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Batting,
now the number
baseman,
2 hitter, Bryce Harper.
Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Sneaks through, base hit.
We've all seen the defensive
Now
shift
batting,
make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Grounds 1 to short. Toss to Alonso, and Real Muto is out. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, now the third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Now pitching for
Taijuan Walker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad. Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Jesse Winker. 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Phils leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Pulls that one foul. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. And delivers outside. Right side, hard hit. And Winker is set down. And now, Luis Torrens. And first offering is fouled off. And that one sliced foul. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the DH. Kyle Schwarber.
Now pitching for New York, number 81, Danny.
There's a strike.
Young.
0-1.
That's down
One
and
ball,
in.
one strike.
In
Ball
the dirt,
two.
and it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. So digging in, Bryson Stott.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to center. Siri brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Brett Beatty. Walker back to work. Just off the outside edge, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Up next,
and now it's Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Castellanos going back on the warning track and hauls it in. Back here in
Leading
Philadelphia,
up for the
here's the
Phillies,
third baseman,
third
Alec
baseman,
Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
Young, a 6'3 lefty, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. In the air, right side, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That one inside, and the count is 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That misses, and that's ball 3. This to center field. Siri makes the grab, one down. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-1. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. 1 for 3. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Back to the top of the order, Trey Turner with a chance now.
Pitching for New York, number 55, Ryan Stanek.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second, and that's through there for a strike. Now he breaks his bat. 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses. 1-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, reaching down and makes the grab. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Are we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. And they're chipping away. It's 7-2. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries.
That one almost got him. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-3. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. This to third. Fair ball. Man at first, nobody out. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 with the count.
Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really control.
Now pitching for
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Alvarado.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-1.
Hitting for New York, number 6, Starling Marte.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Castellanos pulls that one down, and there's one down. He's 2 outs away. So up next for New York, Luis Torrens. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
So last chance for the Mets. Next to hit, Brett Baty. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings and misses. 0-1.
All ones the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
The Mets down to their final strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.